Team, how have we been? We're drawing. We're drawing today. Or something. Hello, nerdy. Might miss the wheel first wheel, but the stream will be open. Well, if you're here, let me know. Give a shout out. Hello, Mal. Is this today? It is. Hello, Corey. I hope you're dealing with all the stuff or something. Da, 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 da. Oh, hello, nerdy again. Hello, Orange Flash. Welcome to the stream. The theme. What's the theme? Okay, so, well, it's Wake Me Up When September Ends. It's the theme. So that I think is either character is asleep or trying to sleep, and or it's just PJs or something. I think we did that, if not earlier this year, late last year. I don't remember. We did this. It was a thing. It might have even been September. 'Cause I'm that uncreative. Did the same theme twice. I don't know. Hate everything in my life. Well, that's a tough bar to clear. July 2024, I removed 431,789 views worth of videos from my channel. That is a fun fact, Mal. I hope that worked out for you. Bye-bye thumbnail. Okay. I need the wheel. I need to get the wheel up. What the fuck? Thank you for the shout out, Orange Flash. This is Elder Brother team. Druid's sending me reels. I don't know why he's not here right now. Come on, Druid. Okay. Wheel. Where are you? I have this bookmark. What am I doing? I don't need to use my goddamn keyboard. Okay, so we have Gore, Nerdy, who I assume is still here. Mal was here. Orange Flash. If you want a request, if you don't want a request, please say so. Who else is here? Nerdy, Corey, Mal. Yeah. Going to rig it for me again? No idea what you're talking about. The wheel is perfectly impartial. It does tend to like new people, I don't know. Greetings, little brother. I haven't got your stream in a while. Hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well as well. I haven't caught your streams recently either. I've been very busy. And I'm about to get more busy. It's pretty crazy. But thanks for being here. Let's save the project. First things first. Stream. Okay. Always seem to win. Well, I mean, the odds are kind of in your favor. With the kind of viewership we have, generally speaking, with 3 shots at it, I think every individual is a favorite to get at least one. You know? Well, I guess at maximum 1. Survived your grocery trip. Congratulations. There was a time when 2 people were gone and then I won. That'll happen. Usually on 3rd spin. I just want this month to be fucking over. I want my friend back. It's only the 5th. Lock in. But also hope your friend comes back from wherever they are. What do I need to do? I need to bring this window up. Spin the wheel. Wheel of names. Perfect. Perfect. Druid's here, just in time. Okay. Let's get you on the wheel, Druid. Ugh. I was just flaming you for sending me a reel instead of watching my stream. You must have heard me. Got held hostage by their job. What software do you use? It's called Mozilla Firefox. No, the website is called Wheel of Names. Do you enjoy having me here? Mao, are you talking to me, the streamer, or everyone else? Is anyone else here? So, that's not the window I want up. I'm sorry, Maury. Rules are rules. If I must suffer getting egged, so must you. I guess that's true. Wheel of Names. That's right. If you look up, like, raffle wheel is the first thing that comes up. Probably used Wheel of Names before. It seems to be pretty popular. I don't know. You, of course. Of course I enjoy you being here, Mal. Okay. Ruining my odds of getting commission. Yeah. Can't speak for everyone else. No. Okay, I'm gonna spin it. Seems like we got a good contingent, you know. I always get the strange requests. We've had this discussion. I walked through the strangest requests I've gotten, and none of the ones I've gotten on the, well, none of the ones I've gotten in the, like, last 6 months are it, okay? So, everybody calm the fuck down. You're not even at She's a Hex levels, okay? There's a threshold. Okay. We're spinning. She's a Hex will probably show up later. Alright. Congratulations to our first winner, Nerdy, Dirktooth. Everyone wish Nerdy a wonderful request, I guess. Hooray for Nerdy. And again, our theme is Sleepy September. Wake me up when September ends. So, either a sleepy character or a character with PJs, or both. You know? We've done this. We know what's up. You're kind of making me want to request something very strange. Well, Druid, why don't you sequester those thoughts far away in the back corners of your mind? And just give me something easy to draw. Alright, which horse are we drawing? Facial Doko. Wait, says Nerdy. How did you know? What the hell are you talking about? Oh, yeah. I know they have, like, canonical outfits and stuff. I don't know. I'm gonna turn my air conditioner off. I'm so sorry about the audio quality, everyone. It should be better now. Something I forget to do sometimes. Mari, I have bad news for you. We're trying something new. We don't know where this message will find you, but it's currently December. You've been asleep far longer than we ever thought. Unhappy face. Well, good to hear. Keep trying. Heard what horse are we drawing as I hit enter? Well, you were saying that you, No, I just read your mind. No, there's no pajamas. Okay, we'll just have to find, I have a fully uncapped Meisho Dodo card, but it's a Guts card, so... Useless. Fucking useless. Just give me like a headshot somewhere. I don't need to know anything else. We gotta go to the wikis. I do quite like my last request. That was the little green fella from One Piece, yeah? I got Agnes Digital SR fully uncapped the other day. I'm pretty chuffed, to be honest. I have a 3 uncap on Agnes. Did I miss the first drawing? You did, Tony. But don't worry, there are 2 more. Okay. Let's figure out what we're doing here. This stream has been going on longer than I thought. Did you start at 8? It's 7:52 right now. No, we started at 7:30 Pacific. And I did the first spin while you were watching, Druid. You had just shown up, and I got you on the wheel just in time. Oh, fuck, I need to draw. I forgot about that part. CST. Yeah. So it was 9:30 Central. I mean, you're here to see the first drawing. You just missed the first spin. Hmm. Fat lot of good that did me though. Hey, you're just taking shots on target, you know? It removed a potential competitor and also added one because Tony showed up. I finally am able to play Elden Ring. It is very difficult. Congratulations! Have you played any Souls games before? I mean, I agree with you. It is very difficult, but I just want to know what your background is. No! Not my water-resistant pants. Just realized Seiyun Sky was probably a better fit for the sleepy theme. How easily can we transition into Seiyun Sky here? Seiyun Sky. I don't know. Come on, auto complete. You know what I'm doing. Oh yeah, her. I could do that if you want. The only previous was Code Vein, the waifu version of Dark Souls, really. Is that what they call it? Water-resistant pants. Look at this guy over here living in 2025. Yeah, well. I live in a rainy place. So I need pants to, like, almost stay dry, you know? Up to you, boss. I'm just happy to see horses. Okay. Let's do it. Let's do it. Looks like a simpler design. Ever so slightly. Something like that. Is anyone playing Silk Song? I'm not. I know people who are. I'm jealous of people being excited about stuff. It's probably how it was when I started playing Shadow of the Erd Tree and everyone else was like, what is that? I have fun requesting stuff and thinking of things to request. That's awesome. I'm happy for you. From what I understand, Code Vein is a Souls-like, but it's basically heavily influenced by anime and also Namco Bandai, I think. Well, it looks like one of those. I don't know what the mechanics are, per se. Still haven't finished the first game. Same. Or else I probably would be excited. This isn't a very dynamic pose, friends. Also, I think she's shorter than this. I have to shorten up the legs a little bit. Surprised you haven't played it? What, Code Vein? I've seen it. It's... I feel like perhaps been a little bit too Bandai Namco for me to, like, really want to get into it. I don't know. It's probably fun. Bro! Welcome to the stream. I am YouTube famous. I've been YouTube famous for forever now. You know, look at all of these adoring fans. What are you drawing? I'm doing requests. This is a horse girl character named Thayun Sky. Doesn't have any arms right now. We'll fix that, probably. Mechanics are basically Dark Souls level layout. You rest at mistletoe instead of bonfires. That's funny. And you multi-class like Mega Man, popping weapon pod pills. Class attributes are like Pokemon, basically. This sounds pretty crazy. This sounds pretty crazy. I don't know. Are you saying the world design is like Dark Souls 1? Because that's, that's a particular thing to say. Dark Souls 1 is one of the best world designs of any game, I would say. I don't know know what we're doing here. I think we're drawing. Yeah, sure. You don't like Bandai Namco? Shocking. I don't say I don't like them. They're just like, it's a particular type of game. So it doesn't exactly exonerate me either, but I'm pretty sure there's some Bandai Namco games that I like. I mean, you know, including I think Dark Souls. Right? They did that, but it's a different kind of game. Never played Dark Souls 1, but it's basically one big open world with sprawling maze-like sub-levels that connect to each other. It's very Metroidvania. Not true open world like Elden Ring. Yeah. Saw you were live, I figured I'd drop in and say hi. I'll be back. Was in the middle of a show and got to put the kids to bed after. Like a TV show, or are you playing a show? Also, thank you for tuning in. Okay, what's gonna be the idea here? This is like it's a bob. This is going to be a very generic looking anime girl. It's going to be actually quite difficult to sell this as Seiyun Sky, except for the horse tail and ears, I suppose. Suppose that's our saving grace. And also the fact that we get to title the piece. You know? That's kind of huge. Is this like a flower thing? As a hairpin? I don't know. I never had Seiyun Sky. I want to change the music. We've been doing industrial metal for a while. I don't know if the vibes are right. You have a 4.5-hour synthwave mix? That's crazy. That's crazy. Maybe we should do that. Start at the beginning. Okay. Sure. Is this my other window? Oh, that's my references. This should be over here. Let's have a Bloodborne style roguelike dungeon as well. Okay. Cool. Oh my god. No, she's not doing that. I mean, if you can interpret the art however you would like, I suppose. No one can stop you from doing that. Progressive. You want to know something crazy? Team? So it's September. Inktober is next month. That means the next art request stream is the Inktober art request stream. I've never felt less prepared for Inktober. Now time for post-industrial metal. Got it, that's right. That doesn't look right. I don't know, man. I will ask again, what is the shortest character you've drawn? Did you ask that before? Oh, you did ask that before, sorry. The shortest character I've drawn. Oh. I don't know. Maybe Gore. No, you need to expand your horizons, Druid. We're not even talking about Bird Bear Frog. Well, the real OGs know Bird Bear Frog. That might be the shortest character I've drawn. That's a tough question. I don't really take note when I'm drawing characters. Like, I wonder how this compares to the shortest character I reckon I've drawn. So it's tough. You know? Frosh from last stream, that's up there. Not the way I drew them, but... Mau Mau? Did I draw Mau Mau? Haven't seen every stream of yours. I would genuinely be shocked if you have not, though. So he was taking a speculative shot. I respect it. I don't think I have, though. I think Apothecary Diaries is it's an aphotic hyperfixation type thing. And she doesn't come to a lot of the streams as of late. But name a jewel pet and or pre-cure character, and I've probably, well, I probably haven't drawn them because there's a lot of them, but there's a very good chance that I have, at least compared to other fandoms. Last two brain cells are given out, need to go to sleep. Night, everyone. Good night, Druid. Welcome. Sorry, thank you for tuning into the stream.
and I'll see you next time. Frost should be like 1'8". That sounds pretty short. I think Bird Bear Frog was probably shorter. Yeah, there's something very wrong here. That still looks pretty wild. Oh God. Oh God. We're losing her. I'll ask for Mamo if/when my name ever gets picked from the wheel. Well, I look forward to it. Gotta get some Tuhus in sometime too. Some what? Some what? Toho? Is that what that is? I guess Toho wouldn't be too bad. Or is that some Australian slang for, like, sleep? Gotta catch some Tuhus, mate. I think it's Toho. Okay, other resident Australian here to clear that up for me. Thank you. It's Toho. But that too, honestly. Okay. Well, we'll try and speed this up. If I can get this face figured out. This is just wrong, is what it is. It's incorrect. It looks like she's having a stroke. Which I don't know. They can have migraines in the game. Maybe they can have strokes as well. Just gotta go to the infirmary real quick. Condition cured, stroke. think that's the rare event for doing 99 races in a row. Yeah, they warn you if you try and do 3, which I've never done. I don't know what happens if you do. Okay, well, those look like eyes. I just don't think they look like the character that I'm drawing, you know? Which is really too bad, you know? Yeah. Whatever. I did 3 optional races in a row the other day. Not my best move. Why? What happened? I mean, that sounds like a pretty bad move on its face. Okay, we're doing some hair. We're figuring this whole thing out. What is Sayun Sky got going on with her other ear? Looks like it's wrapped in something. What are you drawing today? I'm drawing Sayun Sky. They had a breakout and got very sad. A breakout? So they left the racetrack? Or they left the training facility? I don't know how it works. School? The academy, rather? Well, you know, I'm just not even, I don't even have the right eye shape, you know? It should be like this. Sorry, I'm back. Did I miss anything? You know, the stream. Me drawing. That's all. Not much else going on. Nerdy was talking about fucking up Umumusame run. That would be much funnier than like pimples. So that sort of breakout. You race too much, you get acne. Okay, we might have a play here. This eraser is fucking massive. Okay, we're making the eraser smaller. Enough is enough. Having a play is different than being able to draw, I think. It's just a personal note. I have no idea what's going on over here. Might be the gold ship version of that event. That would be funny. Yeah, as I said before in my first request, you did draw a bird on the... I drew a bird on the shoulder of Wendy, and the bird is very small. That is true. That could well be the shortest character I've drawn. Oh god, I want to die. Oh my god. Oh my god. Fuck. Maybe? Fuck me, man. Oh, it sucks. Oh, it's terrible. It's bad. Ah! Also, I'm always requesting short characters. I mean, congratulations, Mao. Probably if you were to score, average height of character, you know, requested, you would score the lowest, for sure. Hopefully that makes you feel proud or something. I'm not liking this one. It's not turning out. I'm so bad at drawing, guys. I'm sorry. I always think your art is great. Well, thank you, Mal. Hmm. Uh, Okay. Do you secretly do rotoscoping? What are you talking about? No. Rotoscoping would seem like a very difficult very obvious thing to be doing in secret. It's a very difficult thing to do, rotoscoping. You'd think you'd want to be like telling people about it. Look at me, I rotoscope and such. Unless you're talking about people who are just like tracing, I guess. Photo manipulation, basically. I think that's different. Wouldn't put that in the rotoscoping column, really. Always find rotoscoping funny sometimes. Okay. How do you mean? Okay, what does Saiyan Sky actually wear? She wears green, so we should make the pajamas green. Easy peasy. Seems pretty close. Do we go entirely green? I mean, I feel like we got it, right? We have this set up. Seems like a really aggressive green to make the whole thing. I guess that's why we have the blanket to break up all the color. I'm a compositional genius, as they say. It's just sometimes it looks funny. Alright, well thanks for sharing with the class, Mal. Brilliant. I can't see what I meant to draw here. You can have socks be the darker green, perhaps. Yeah, sure. One of my YouTube videos is in like 96p, and I realized they let you upload that low. Recently, my emotions are all pent up, which is unhealthy as fuck. Yes, that's correct. This one's overwhelmed never end. Yeah. I don't know when, but it does. Yeah, I just like almost everything about this drawing. It's impressive. What is going on with your ear, team? It's just bandaged up. It's just like it's got a hat, you know? Yeah, this is bad. 3 or 4 videos in 96p. Why'd you upload them that shitty? It says 144, but you could tell it's lower. What do you mean by that? You think YouTube's lying to you? This is a very bad drawing. Huh. I did it for the joke. Okay. The fuck? Oh, yeesh. I guess that's, Okay, what color are her eyes? Give me a zoom in. They're blue. They're blue. Good job, team. Like sky blue, too, so. Interesting. So this ear, funny story. Except it's not very funny. It looks pretty good, but it's not the right ear. Or it's not supposed to look like an ear at all, because it is. It's got like fucking wrapping paper on it or something. Whereas this ear, which looks terrible, yes, is actually supposed to look like an ear. It's the hell of it, you know? Oh, it's bad, man. God! Not good enough just to be bad, it's like obnoxiously bad. Ah, alright. Now it's been typing a lot. They're active in the chat, you know? That's what y'all should be doing. Pretty base to them, that's what I'm saying. I wish I were good at drawing. I really do. Fucking hell. Work, you piece of shit. What do you mean? Okay, we're gonna negotiate it now. I wish I had that much to say. You don't need that much to say. Fuck. Oh. Okay, let's call that good for shadows. Overlay. Undo, you piece of shit. Okay, and also use a better color. The fuck are you thinking? Your hair is a little bit green, TBH. Looking good, thank you very much. Maybe it's just grayer than I'm willing to give it credit for. That could be it. What do I need to do now? Color dodge. This needs to be the brush. For reals. Maybe we can blend it out if we want. Yeah, like that. Base star, thank you, Corey. I don't know what else to drop this on. Nothing, probably. The tail, maybe? I don't even think so. No. Maybe just that. Tummy. No, that just looked weird. Its smug aura mocks me. That's right. Let's do the, ooh, yes. Backlight. Not backlight. I always say backlight, but I mean bounce light. You understand how it is. When you're an artist and you're trying to draw and you don't know what words are. Right. Now let's do a multiply. Let's get in here. We're gonna do better than that. We have a goddamn selection. How could I have been so foolish? Overlay. I'm gonna blend this fucking multiply layer. Okay, I did the overlay. Now let's do a color dodge, I guess. Cool. A hard light. See her reflecting some red, actually. Red orange type situation. How did I make the brush smaller and it didn't get smaller? Somebody explain this to me. Somebody get a scientist in here. Okay, let's do all the things we gotta do. Okay, lines. We've heard of lines. Why are you good at art? Trying to reverse psychology, man. I reject the premise of your question. I'm not good at art. Why do I have the current skill level I do have at art? Because I've drawn for a while, I guess. I have concepts of what I want my art to look like. And for a long time I followed steps to try and get my art to look like that. And then I stopped because that was too much work at a certain point. Which is why I have plateaued so fucking hard. You know what I'm saying? Alright. Okay, you are the reference slider. Congratulations. Get referenced. You should totally do rotoscoping. I don't know what that means. I mean, I know what rotoscoping is, but you say that like it's the next step. Joel Haver does rotoscoping. He's really good at that. He's got a style. But that's Joel Haver's thing, you know? I've never looked at rotoscoping and gone, man, I want to do that. Fuck. Okay, that'll do fine. The green, I reckon, should be more green. Like so. Yeah, like that. That looks nice. This is the same color as the eyes. That's funny. Gotta be careful. Don't want to blow anything out of proportion here. Hair's gonna be interesting because I need some sort of hue shift here. You know? 8-hour stream? No. Das oomph. That's right. And das oomph. No, you're not late. You're just yeah. Whatever another word is for arriving at a different time. Welcome to the stream, Ihara. I'm sure most of you know Ihara, but this is Ihara. He's a mod. That means she'll kick you if you say anything mean to me. But he also does art on his Das Umfen. OMG, this cape is full of Umfens. That's nothing. Okay. He does art over on his YouTube/Twitch accounts. Sometimes plays games with his lovely power couple girlfriend, Leonie. Video 12 hours of nothing on my channel. I'm sure that one does numbers. Morisai was power hungry and gave me a snack. That's right. That's right. I tend to do that sometimes. What was I doing? I'm trying to change the color of this hair. This is Sparta. No, it's not. It's Seiyun Sky from Uma Musume. Let me tell you what, I had the craziest Sakura Bakushin O run yesterday. Is it already the hue I want? That doesn't make sense. I didn't like it. Maybe I just need to desaturate it to hell. That kind of does what I want it to do because I have the overlay on there. The more you know. That just gets rid of my shadows. Damn, it sucks being me. Oh hell. I'm following somebody who has an ogre cap that gives Why is it selecting? Oh, it is selecting. I'm just stupid. Okay. Okay. All right. It gave a 63 starting speed bonus. Oh my god. Look at that green. No. Oh, come on. Like, who in the fuck? How does that even happen, you know? So I maxed out speed pretty quick. I did 14 races and used 0 alarm clocks, and she won all 14 of them. Oh, I need to draw the barriers here. Okay, that looks a little bit better. I love how Corey's messages are like, oh, hello, looks good, and then immediately into, my world is falling apart. It's good as a character bit, but also I hope you, I hope things improve for you. I bet you have 2,800 hours in TF2. You'd bet wrong, because I guess back when that was in its heyday, I was not really a PC gamer. I don't even think I have 28 hours in TF2. But I did play a shit ton of Overwatch. 2,800 seems like a lot, but much closer in that case. You know? Sometimes the world feels that way. True. Huge truth bomb. Alright, Saiyan Sky looking cute, I guess. You know, doing the best we can with what we got. Type shit. Alright. Okay. What V need to do... Not create a vector layer, that's for sure. Okay. Fuck. Into the folder, thank you. Neutral, gray, background, gray/blue. Into here. And now we do some post-processing and we call it a day. I'm very volatile sometimes. Also, hi guys. See, she did it again. It's my favorite. There's still time. Yeah, I know. I don't even play Overwatch 2 though, so I don't know what to tell you. We got there. Someone has 105,903 hours in TF2, apparently. I buy that. You know? If you're a TF2 player, you should be a TF2 player to the exclusion of all else, I think. Okay, what the fuck am I doing, team? Am I duplicating this? Yeah, I think so. Fuck, I'm not, though. Team, you should have stopped me. I need an overlay. I need a new overlay. There we go. And we need some neutral gray. Checked it, indeed they do, and they are in TF2 currently. As I said, you gotta be. Let's make this a normal layer first, yeah. Hell yeah. I usually get pretty granular with this. I'm gonna try and like not do that as much. And make it a little bit more heterogeneous than I've done in the past. I won't go through and flatten this stuff with the neutral gray. So flip that to overlay. That's a pretty intense effect. So we'll drop it a little bit, and then now we get to dupe it. Way to go, team! Merge, dupe. Level correct. Red and blue. Green and blue. Okay. Is it too much? Cool. That's good. We like that. Cook the pizza. Bada bing, bada boom. Overlay. Berlin noise, boom. 59. Sure. Alright, that looks okay. It's done. How the hell do they only have 344 achievements out of 520? I don't know. They just have it on all the time for background noise. Perhaps. Maybe it's just a meme account, you know? Red and blue, is that a Team Fortress reference? I mean, it could be. That looks epic. Thank you, Tony. Nerdy! Nerdy, it's done! Who the fuck is this? It's the same sky. Good art. One of those horse anime girls. Haha. Well, don't you laugh, Corey. You have much to answer for. I was here. Yeah, that's right, you were. Remember glimpsing about this anime somewhere, how the characters are based on IRL racehorses. That is true. It's a good time, honestly. Yeah, I haven't watched the anime, but I'm playing the game right now. Applause all around. Think about Luna from Sailor Moon. Who is Luna from Sailor Moon? Oh, the cat? That's the cat, right? I think Luna is a... Oh, shit. Are we still streaming? Actually, I X'd out of the stream window. But I'm back here now. Okay. Luna is a cat that can talk, or at least magically communicate. There you go. Is a well-known genre trope. Very indicative of that genre trope. I don't know if there were many magical girls shows before Sailor Moon. There were, I think, a couple, but I don't know. I don't know much about it. The genre, as it were. Okay. Let's look at the wheel. We have some new arrivals. Colby, are you aware that your profile picture is like a senior picture from like 25 fucking years ago or whatever? I just thought maybe you'd want to know. I think those are the only people who showed up though, so. Spin the wheel. What is an alien cat? Spot on. I am. Okay. Okay, we're gonna spin and we're gonna see what happens. We have 6 people in the mix. Anything could happen. Everyone paying attention? Good, I've clicked the spin button already. You've gotta be fucking kidding me. You guys can't hear it, but when the wheel finishes spinning, there's like applause, you know? And confetti and whatever. And there's one guy who's really jazzed while he's clapping. He's like, whoa! And that really hits for me. Anyway, congratulations to friend Ihara, to Oomph. Continuing just a torrid streak. It was only like 17 years ago. I mean, who's to say, right? 17, 25. What is it? What does it mean? I was saying Colby. I wasn't saying Corey. Yours is fine. I'm sure. Rigged. Absolutely rigged. Is it really? No, it's not rigged. It really isn't. Like, I don't know. Can you call that a streak? I think it is a torrid streak. of like showing up right before the wheel spin and then getting selected by the wheel after being added. I don't know. I heard a piece of the wheel has a magnet under it, I'm sure. Yeah, a digital magnet. We're doing Sleepy September. Wake me up when September ends stuff. So if you got something for that, or just anyone in particular, any character. Sameko Saba. Oh my god, I haven't drawn her yet. Oh my god. Alright. Yeah, let's do that. Unfortunately, I have to sleep early. It's always great watching you draw, Mr. Rabbit. Have a good night, everyone. Thanks for tuning in, Tony. I'll see you next time. Have a good sleep. I don't know when next time is. There's still a chance I could win. That is correct, Mal. That is correct. Come on, Wiki. Show me the reference gallery. There it is. She's basically already wearing what you might call PJs. Well, let's fucking go. Is that a... How are you using, or at least even trying to use, a Mua emote? How is that happening? They don't exist yet on YouTube. We still need 100 or so hours or whatever of watch time. I saw the update. We're not there yet, team. Okay, where's my stuff? My stuff. There's my stuff. How does the video I'm attracted to Luna from Sailor Moon have 21 likes? Like, scientifically? Listen, man, a cat is fine too. Let's go ahead and save this. Okay. Her proportions are kind of insane. She's like 4 heads tall. Something insane like that, you know? My most popular video of the week. Good for you. Okay, I got a concept. We have a concept. We're getting there. We're getting there. I just want to give you another one of my OCs. Wah! The wheel is so mean. I agree. I think the wheel's pretty mean. The wheel has a definitive sense of humor. That didn't make sense, though. Yeah. Draw something that makes sense, you stupid piece of shit. Are you so fucking stupid, huh? One a few times by just sticking around. That is the strategy. And it is a free-to-play game, but it's... Obviously the game is a little bit pay-to-win. Not in the sense that paying me money will give you better wheel access, but simply the fact that if you pay me money, I'll just straight up draw you something. You could say the deck's stacked. in that sense. It's just a very large arm. Have we considered that? You consider that arm is just really large? Yeah, thought so. No. Hmm. Let's put a pin in that. What do you know about Gore from Dragon Ball? Zero. Zilch. Nada. We're gonna get there. I swear. Hmm. Do an interesting thing and use a different color for a different part of the sketch so that I don't get it confused. There's a new tech. You know, right there. Maybe even a different color for the clothing. Oh, we're being so industrious. I wonder how many times she went back to her designer and were like, no, the ears need to be bigger. Okay, we need to nail these eyes. Actually. I don't know that they're not. They're occupying of a real estate. Yeah, that's something. Is this another anthro-animal attributed lady? Well, yeah. This is, How is she identifying herself? Is she saying cat shark? Is she saying just shark? I think that's what it is. Fish, perhaps? Just fish. Big fish. Yeah. Doesn't strike me as good enough. They both look bad. Hmm. Okay, that's better. For a request stream, your stuff is high quality. I think that is one of my problems. I think how a request stream is supposed to work is it's like get a bunch of really short, quick drawings done, and I've kind of forgotten how to do that. Kevin. Do you like Dandadan? I haven't watched it. Come on, team. We know how to draw, right? Here's that reference. Bring the reference back. Would you rather watch every YouTube video or build the Great Wall out of spaghetti? Watch every YouTube video. Next question. Currently distracting myself with fanfic writing. Doesn't sound like distracting yourself, that sounds like being productive. I wonder how long both of those would take. You know, probably longer than a lifetime. each. But at least while you're watching YouTube videos, you can be doing something else. I don't know what I was doing here. I mean, I know what I was doing, but I don't know what I was thinking. Do I get to be in your fanfic? I don't know. Are you in universe? For trolls, probably? Let's all get a cameo on Persona 6. Deal. Get on it. Make it happen. No Mao Deegan fanfic? I mean, you can write your own Mao Deegan fanfic. It's called Real Life. Real Life is your own fanfic. True. Dropping truth nukes over here. About 1 month ago, there was talk of a Mao Deegan X Frosh fanfiction. What do you mean there was talk? It was in the public discourse? I don't remember discussing it. Not here, but I talked about it with him. When you say there was talk, that means you were asking, you were saying, what do you guys think? What do you guys think of a Frosh fanfiction? A self-insert, if you know what I mean. The official ship. No other ships need be recognized. Is that what you're saying? I need is this zoomed in? Not that zoomed in. Fuck, man. Help me out here. That's it? That's all I get? Fuck. I can't see what's going on. Okay, that's a little better. Belt. Kind of crazy. I have to tread lightly here, team. Pun intended. Whoa, 3 hours. Whoa. I think I usually do like 5. Nothing too crazy. Main issues is what is actually kind of just too big. Not by like normal person standards, but by Sabako Saba standards. Nobody tell Aihara what we're working on. He mustn't know. He mustn't see. shit, he's here. It's crazy. Ah. I don't know, we'll revisit that. What the hell is this sketch? What's even happening here? Mr. Beast collab when? I don't know. He hasn't called me back. Okay, so writing is productive. That's correct. Got the cameras. Dead ass. Yeah, I don't know, team. You try your best sometimes. Some things don't work out the way you want them to. Anyway, this abomination back here. Need to figure out how I even reckoned this was working. Sun Tzu is dead, if I recall correctly. That's true. I'm gonna hire Sun Tzu to write my fan fiction. Actually, that doesn't work because he didn't actually do any of the writing. And he's dead. So. Probably didn't know how to write. You know? Stupid old idiot. Illiterate. That's a maybe. Illiterate and also dead. SMH. That's a double whammy. We can work around that. I mean, good luck. Plenty of literate and living ghostwriters out there. I guess we do need to delineate here. Fuck, does this work? Do you think it works? Alright. It works for me. Okay, we will hope to provide depth and meaning to this drawing by way of coloring it in. That's my goal. Now I just have to remember what the hell I meant by any of this. Major L's for Sun Tzu, honestly. Yeah, I know. He's washed. He's dog water. I'll give the ghost to Karl Marx to do it. Literal ghost writer. I mean, Sun Tzu would have been a literal ghost as well. We can work with this. At least with Karl Marx, you know the guy can read and write. I suppose so. That is a win. It's a W for Karl. to be sure. Looks about right. What's he writing? Is he writing your fanfic? Is that the idea? So her tail in this case is quite blue. It's different. It's different, different than it's been. We'll say. On a different Shark Girl, I usually went with a sort of gray turquoise color that worked pretty well. Much more desaturated than you'd think. You know, something in the ballpark of this color. But I don't think it is this color for Saba. It looked nice though, you know. What can you do? You gotta get the UN to sign off on your Mars Empire? They won't sign off on fucking anything, man. You're gonna get vetoed by the Security Council. Spacefaring nations aren't gonna like that. Okay. Navy for this little collar thing. You know how it is. It's just, there's a lot of different kinds of blue here. It's like a sky blue for this tie. And it's back to this navy for these. Well, not that one. This, that whatever that is. And then I think the other one is white. Yeah, it is. So we'll just leave it be. There is a gold emblem thing here. It's a crown, I think. And the buttons are also that away. We'll just drop a couple of those in. Pay a lip service to the fact that they are buttons. And I didn't miss the entire stream. Nice, Spartan Rhino. Arriving when he was needed the most. I mean, I don't know. It's been a long time, Spartan. Welcome back. Hope you've been well. Oh, she has an ahoge. Or does she? Does she? Yeah, 250% she does. I don't know that it's actually visible from the front. I mean, in silhouette, you know? Something like this. Okay, there we go. Okay, achieved. Perhaps I can get North Macedonia to agree that I'm Emperor of Mars. I mean, would that do it for you? I'm not sure it would do it for me. Oh, there's pants. Also, there's like the small issue of the fact that Mars is currently inhabited by a bunch of robots. And I don't know, maybe you're some kind of tough guy, but personally I think curiosity would kick my ass. And anyone who says otherwise is coping, I think. Well, that's not how this works. This is like a stripe pattern, and I think it's with this color. Someone's going to agree, sure. Robos are also heavy as hell, so yeah, probably. Yeah. I don't think I'd be able to hurt them in any way that matters, you know? And Mars is haunted. How about you? Will you recognize my empire? I think I just gave you a pretty good reason to presume I wouldn't recognize it. I think it belongs to the Rovers. Had to come take care of my dad for a bit since he got some COVID symptoms. Oh man. Had him get tested, but he didn't have it. Got him checked up, and the doctor said symptoms were temp, but he's good now. Well, good to hear. So, like, what won't you draw? Well, there's a list in the description. A non-exhaustive list, I guess, but, a list nonetheless. Alright, let's get a multiply layer going, you know? Stop fucking around, right? No more Mr. fucking nice guy. You know? Here to kick some ass. He was annoyed when he couldn't taste anything, but now he can taste food again. That's awesome! Multiply, woo! Yay! Do I have a selection? I do. Thank God. Frosh is kind of furry adjacent. Yeah. I didn't really want to draw him. I think about trying to sneak in a Cayman Rider at some point just out of curiosity. Like, what would happen? Probably wouldn't be very good. Might be very good, who knows? I like drawing android type things. I don't know. Sounds like a recipe for disaster. You could have said no. Yeah, I'm aware. And I didn't, and you're welcome. Glad you did because I like that drawing. Yeah. I think it turned out better than I thought it would. In a creepy kind of way. Could be awesome, yeah. Please don't do that as a commission, though. I would probably just say no. I would probably be like, I'm not doing that. Hard light. What the fuck? Yeah, I guess we can't be having that. Another hard light. Just take the shadows. Overlay. I need to get this color changed. Dunzo. Okay, did the overlay. So now we do a color dodge. We're getting their team. What? That's fair. Yeah, well. The problem with the commission is regardless of what it is, I'm gonna feel like I have to make it look good, you know? Which means it will be hours of agony trying to make a Kamen Rider make sense. And I don't want that in my life. Gotta get the Bugatti somehow. Yeah, that's why I got a day job. Because it ain't gonna be from this. Huh? I hear doing furry commissions is how you get the big money. That's probably true. Okay, let's do this. You are now the reference layer. I guess we're doing this a little early in the process, but that's should be fine. We stick to our fucking guns. Okay. That's all probably fine. Let's do eyes. What did I just do? There we go. Overlay. Need a brighter color, I think. Let's also go to hard light and blur this, because I need it to not be a problem for me. Also, this multiply, I guess? What exactly is causing me issues here? Why the hard edge? Okay. Yeah, I was on this. Why didn't it blur it? Different hard light, I guess. Okay. Good overlay. Let's go color dodge. And you know, this is my stylistic way of drawing eyes. It's not necessarily the way. Ugh. What am I doing? Hard light. Maybe we hit it with a little orange like we did with Sayun Sky. It's kind of interesting, right? Okay. Let's get some quick and dirty blushes in here. That's pretty intense. First thing we will do with this is turn it into a multiply layer. The second thing we will do with this is drop the saturation to 0. Why didn't it work? Oh, it's because I've got a goddamn selection. Now let's... Well, shit, hold on. Mask it. And make it look cool. Would you trust Frost to drive a car? No. Next question. Nice. We were getting there, team. 4 hours, just because you said that we were giving Rasha Buick. I mean, you have the power to do that? That sounds like a lot of things need to happen that probably are physically impossible. Most importantly, you purchasing a Buick. Interesting. Alright, I'm gonna want a copy of a few things. Duplicate and bring that up. Also duplicate this. Bring that up. We'll duplicate this and bring that up. We need those as a treat. That goes in there. This goes up here. No, this goes right here. Where'd you? This goes all the way on top. So now we dupe. Actually, first let's have a look at this noise layer and see if we can get some additional value out of it. I don't know, it's probably fine. Dupe. Merge. Dupe. Dupe. Well, hold on. Okay, I was just crazy for a second there. Level correction. Red and green. Level correction. Red and blue. Light 10. Light 10. Level correction. Green and blue. Let's turn this off. Dunzo. It's done. Way to go, team. Saba Kosaba. What do you think happens if she is to get the Buick? These are inconsequential questions. It won't happen. Finished 2 chapters today. Damn it, I want to write more. Well, gee. I mean, take a break if you need to. Don't want to burn yourself out. Ihara, tab back in. I'm gonna go get a beer while you do that. I mean, I hope I have one. I do, it's my last one. Is it wheel time? Yeah, it is. Hi, Hara. It's Saba. Yeah. Dunzo. Thank you for your patronage. I had meant to draw her like yawning or something, but I forgot I was going to do that. It would have had to have been the full, you know, eyes closed type thing, you know? Probably would have been cute. Saba came out super great. Thank you, Spartan. Thank you, Wolf. You're welcome. Only thing worse than running out of beer is running out of whiskey. Yeah, I don't have any of that, unfortunately. Okay. We have a wheel to spin. Where's my wheel? There it is. Now, you've all been very patient. This is to be the final spin. It's already 11:48, and it is the fabled disaster drawing of the night. Because I'd like it to be over quickly, so I can go to sleep, is the idea. So whoever gets it, it'll either be the best drawing of the night or the worst by a significant margin. Everyone ready? Here we go. Best of luck, everyone. Actually, Tony's not here, right? Yeah. Whew. And Druid's not here. Whew. And, you know, 50-50 Orange Flash even wants anything. So we'll see what happens. It's down to this team. Did anyone else show up while I was... Spartan did. Forgot about Spartan. Let's get Spartan Rhino in here. Let's take a look here in the chat. I'd like to join, but okay. Yeah, no, you're in. Okay. What did we do the first time? Oh yeah, I was saying Sky. That's what it was. That one turned out okay. I don't know. It was fine. I like how mine's just Mal. Like, yeah, that's Mal. I mean, eventually you just get abbreviations. I don't write out Karilakuma every time. Okay. It's spin time. I want some dope anime cyberpunk Jedi hybrid girl of your own design. That's like a... Fuck. I can only think of his Twitter name right now. Why am I blanking on it? Tech Nanomachine. She's a Hex. That's like a She's a Hex request is what it is. We'll see what happens. The spin will happen. Well, the spin will happen now. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Hold on to your asses. Oh boy. Sweet Liberty. Sweet Liberty, it's Corey. We have a winner. Congratulations, Corey. So, what would you like to see? I think you were saying you had an OC? You wanted? Let's label these. Sabah. Seyun. Also, let's render this and save it as well. Sending refs. Okay, I need to open up Discord then. Save. This is pretty okay for my first Saba drawing. Looks like the character name is Celeste. So let's save this. Just bring this up on the screen here. Oh, there's more. Nightgown. Okay. Okay. Looks good. Looks good. That's what we're drawing. Or who, you know? Rather. You gotta get some nested layers going on here. There's more. Is that an alternate outfit? Alright. Say goodbye to those losers. It is disaster drawing time. Let's get ready to rumble. Okay. Just some types of nightgowns. Good, good, good. Limbs are spindly. Yeah. This is a Trolls Universe OC. I'm assuming. Okay, where did my reference go? Open link. There we go. And this reference is from a mutual friend on Twitter. Of Corey's, not of mine. FYI. Don't need these. Man, I wish wish I was more adaptable with art styles, I guess. Like I could draw looser in different art styles, that would be cool. Oh, this is that friend. I see, I see. Hopefully we won't do a terrible job representing this character here. Well, they're supposed to not your friend's character, but they did draw that reference. You do have a very clean style. Works pretty well with this art style. I'll give him that. Underused OC, not gonna lie. I don't like this head shape. I don't like it. Ah. Okay, this is a little bit more workable. I can work with this. I can make this happen. A bit misshapen. TBH. Okay. Now I need slightly larger noodles for the legs. Have some slippers or something going on. I don't really want to think about drawing the feet on this thing. Nor do I want to spend much time thinking about just thinking about the feet on this thing, you know? So fucking weird. I don't know how the anatomy on this thing works. I didn't have to make it like this. Maybe I just need to shorten up the torso. Okay, that seems like it makes a little bit more sense. I miss sometimes I only create OCs for letting other artists draw them. Maybe it's because sharing is caring. It could be. It could be that. Okay, let's see what happens when we do a real quick multiply on stop. You're gonna want a 7. There we go. You only have 4 fingers. I guess that's a boon in this case. think we got a good thing going here. Can draw some patterns or gradients for the nightgown. We'll see. We'll see. Just some Yuyushki ass limbs. Real ones remember Yuyushki. There's my... Alright, so purple. It's a purple nightgown. I guess we'll start with a base color of yellow for the hair. And then throw in the other colors on top. Got a bright ass green ribbon. Even brighter than that, probably. You are the reference layer. Not that. I want this. Now give me... I'm gonna use an oil brush for this. Because I feel like it, personally. I think it'll be cool, it'll be interesting. It's not really quite the color we need, though. And there's some cyan flowing in there too. And now what we'll do is jump in with the yellow. See if we can't make it look like absolute shit, I guess. Let's just get the blender in here. Blender works in mysterious ways. Kind of looking like a tie-dye shirt. Alright, we'll revisit that. As far as the gown goes, I mean, I can see us doing this as a concept. I think that looks pretty classy. I think I just like the purple. Maybe just a really dark purple. Yeah. Sure, that works. My music stopped. So I gotta fix that. It's because it's over, because it's been 4.5 hours. That's fine. That's okay. Great. So hard light. Well, no, actually. Multiply. Almost forgot. Okay, we're doing a hard light. We're doing another one. We're gonna blur this a little bit. You know, I blurred all of those and it didn't quite do it for me. I don't know how that's fucking possible. Okay, there it is. Okay, now we do an overlay. We got pink skin this time, so maybe a pinkish SSC, you know? I think it works. I think it's fire. Also gonna try and sneak some color into this hair. You can't stop me. It wants to be rainbow sherbet so bad. Okay, color dodge. I don't even know what to do with the color dodge, to be honest. I mean, we have some sparkles going on in this hair. But like, fuck me, if I'm supposed to figure out how to do them. Let's hit it with a rim light. Hitting it from the back, as they say. Okay, let's get in here and make this thing pop. Alright, let's do a little bit of color correction. This skin needs to be a little bit pinker. Yeah. Okay. I don't think I want to touch the hair because of all the shit I've done to it. Also, I don't think I can meaningfully change anything about it. And there's too many gradients everywhere else for me to be able to fix it, so might just be good with that. Okay, now what am I doing? Part of me knows what I'm doing, but I don't know. Oh. The bow. It needs to be way fucking greener, my guy. Like, it really kind of clashes, though, don't it? Goated. That's right. What if I made it purple? You know? Something else in the palette. I like it. It fits with the gradient, you know? Okay. Now we steal some layers. Duplicate. Get up here. I'm gonna close this so that it's easier to steal. Need that. And I need this. Good, good, good. That's gonna go right there. This is gonna go, come on. Right there. Not there. There. Good, good. Need a multiply layer. Give me my pencil. Size 4. There we go. Feel free to tag me when it's done. Absolutely. It is almost done. What the fuck did I just do? There we go. Brighten, brighten. Bada bing, bada boom. This one's done. Way to go, team. Fuck. Hang on. Yeah. This is so last. Okay. And then we'll make sure to save. Way to go. Probably export a time lapse. Why not? Gonna need a 30-second one for all this. For all this junk. Man, I struggled with that first one. I think it came out okay. Spent too long on the second one. That's because it was Saba. The third one I also spent too long on for what I wanted to spend time on, I guess. But it was okay. It looks good. Alright, team. Hey. Wake up. Wake up, it's time to go to bed. I'm exporting a time lapse of all of the drawings that I did. These will be posted in due time by the end of the week, probably. But I will try and get them. Let's see. Do I have Nerdy, Corey, and Ihara? Yeah, you'll get your drawings very soon, I think. Don't have to do too much fancy footwork to make sure you get tagged. Next week, let's just have a scroll through what it is we drawn. We drew the Saba. Stretching, but perhaps flashing gang signs. We can't really tell. No one knows. Sayun Sky, if you can call her that. Wearing some very nondescript pajamas. They're green. Saba's literally just wearing her dress. Footwork? Feet? I need my feet redeemed. Where's my feet redeemed? Damn it. Damn it. Pour one out. Pour one out for the feet that we lost. No, this was the only fancy footwork we did, and, you know, it was just enough to not get laughed out of the room. Hid them with slippers on this one. Sayun Sky, I believe we just had some stocks going on. Yeah. Whatevs. Alright, good work, team. I'm not sure what I'm doing next week. Next week will be Friday the 12th. What do I have going on? Oh, I might be at the state fair this weekend, but probably on Saturday. So we might do something on Friday. We'll see. We'll see. I was gonna make a quip right there, but I'll use my better judgment. Good for you, man. Thank you very much for holding your peace. Yeah. I don't have any more reason to waste anybody's time today, so I'm gonna go. You all have lovely weeks. Could have a good week. I'll probably see you, Ihara, in some stream at some point. But until then, so long, farewell. Goodbye.